Hello, hello, hello. Uh, I'm not late. Everyone's early. That's what I'm sticking to. I'm sticking to that. Everyone's late. No, everyone's early. Apart from Twitch ads. Twitch ads are always late. Don't know why. But it's first fault. Yeah, she was stuffing me. With pizza. With pizza. With nothing else but pizza. It was very nice pizza though. Oh my god, Speakerbot is actually doing its... Is it? Oh, okay. Cool. I'd obviously set up Speakerbot properly before, but not now. So these... I have the crappy third-party headphones.
Hey Bunny, thanks to Fur Hatchling, you need to do 6 squats.
No, I have the official Razer ones on, and these sound like arse. Like, I normally have the shitty third-party ones on for Beat Saber, just because it means that I can, you know, I can sweat into them and not bust. These sound so... Like, the Razer ones just sound so thin and tinny. There we go. Oops. I can tell these are the third-party ones because I broke the clips on them. What have I got to do? 6 as well? Fine, let me just clamp these in. Let me put them on the right way round. Yeah. Oh no, these sound like shit now as well. Oh, these items. Oh my god. OneDrive actually gave me the these items are in use thing instead of just straight up saying no, I couldn't sync. Although it is now not letting me... Oh, there we go. Pause syncing for 8 hours. There we go. Right. Okay, 8 hours? 6? Turn around, you. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. Yeah, 6. That's what I needed to do. Oh, okay. But yes. How has Wednesday been for everybody? Because mine has been okay. I had a really shit Tuesday though. Like I was saying to Ferd, like after I'd finished this, I was just like, I just felt unproductive. Like I know it was the first day back after Easter, but I just felt really unproductive. Like things just weren't happening. Like everything was at work, nothing was working because like everything I was trying to do was just like, nah. Like nothing much was working, and then you try and do something that's really demoralizing, spending hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, Varys. How you doing? How you doing, sir? But yeah, like a really, really unproductive Tuesday. And I was just like, I just don't really feel like doing anything. Like she came back and she had all this like bundle of energy, and she's like, "Oh, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this." And there's me. I'm just like, after work, I'm just like, just didn't feel like anything. So yeah, so like I said, we had a nice chill date night. We sat on the couch and watched, or ate popcorn and watched Demolition Man. And I pointed out the point in the film where where in the HD version you can see Sylvester Stallone's cock and balls, because when they upscaled that shit from VHS, they checked to make sure that the film looked okay, which it did. They didn't think of the opening credits where he's getting frozen. You can very, very clearly in the HD versions, you can very clearly see Mr. Stallone's cock and balls. Oh yeah, and it's the American version as well. So the really dumb part where Dr. Cocteau, cock, is inviting Spartan and Huxley. Oh my God, Craven. Hi.
Anything change around here? I don't see anything change.
He's inviting them to dinner, and he's like,
"Oh my God, look at this!"
Like the American version.
This is definitely a build game. Check that out.
What he actually says is Taco Bell,
a build game.
which is right because that's the audio and the voice.
We've got the ladies. They're here.
But this was in an era where they were like,
they're chilling out.
Taco Bell didn't exist outside of America, really.
There they are. They're over there.
So they're like non-American audiences wouldn't understand this.
I know,
so
right?
they dubbed it.
How do we get in here? Hello,
so instead
ladies.
of saying, "I would like to invite you to dinner at Taco Bell,"
they're all just looking at us.
He ends up going like, "I'd like to invite you to dinner at Pizza Hut." And it's just this really over the top Pizza Hut, and it's so out of sync, it's hilarious. But yet somehow it works perfectly fine. Yeah, it's really funny dubbing. It's a camp as anything film, and it really works. The fact that there was really shit dubbing. But yes, how are you doing as well, Varys? So you just noticed that he speaks Welsh. That has said, he speaks Welsh, you know, for a good couple of years. When did I make you a VIP and then a mod? Because that's when I added it. Yeah, only a couple of years, yeah. And he's like, oh, I just realized that says he speaks Welsh. He actually does speak Welsh as well. He speak Welsh, yeah, and you can speak Welsh. Doesn't necessarily mean that I can speak English properly, though, does it? But anyway, how have you been, sir? How are you? How was Craven? Craven, how was the land down under? Do the women blow and the men chunder? Actually, is it the women blow? Is it the women blow or the women throw? What's it called? Yeah, it's called Land Down Under, isn't it? I was like, it's called I Come From a Land Down Under. Printer's not working? Yeah, it is. Oh, the redemption. Hang on a second. I need to sort out the dragon's dopamine fix. Hang on. Oh, fair. Boom! There you go. Now do it. There you go. I knew I'd done that. That should also be a toggle that resets each stream as well, if I've done it right. I probably haven't. But, you know, we'll be fine. So, yeah. So we can switch it on and we can switch it off as we need to. Anyway, what was I? Land Down Under, yes. Land Down Under lyrics. Where women glow and men plunder. Ask Grips the person that guesses. Where beard does flow and men chunder. Okay. Where women glow. Yeah, the you know what? Come on, Spotify bot. There we go. Oh, is it? Wait, is it? I'm a fucking idiot. I've got the Google lyrics up at the moment. I thought it was just called Land Down Under. I was like, no, it's called Down Under. It's not even called Land Down Under. I thought it was like, oh, everyone knows it as I Come From a Land Down Under. I was like, no, the song is called Land Down Under. And it's not. I'm looking at the title now, and it says Down Under. What even is my life? It's called Down Under. I'm staring at it now. Look, it's called. No, it's called Down Under. The song is literally called Down Under. I'm like, but oh no, it's called Land Down. It's like 3,000. But yeah, if you can guess what's on the 3D printer, then yeah, Fur's got an ask rope for you. That can actually be redeemed if you can manage to get yourself to where we live. At the weekend, we have a housewarming, so you can redeem your ask rope. You may also get a cup of coffee. Yeah, or a cup of tea. We have tea bags now. Fur doesn't drink black tea. I don't drink tea at all. So we have 40 tea bags because we were in Asda, and I was like, surely we have like some of our friends that are coming over at the weekend. Some of them must drink tea, mustn't they? And she's like, yeah, they do. Like, should we get some tea bags then? You know, just saying. Because you said you have to bring your own alcohol, but we would supply the rest of the drinks. And I was like, we probably should. So, yes, party on Saturday. Yep. So after first stream, we're basically having a little like housewarming shindig, as it were. I do actually want to. I still got V-Road open. Yes. Voila, something blue indeed. Perfect segue. Oh, she's fucking good, isn't she? She's good because the thing that's blue is this thing. Look at what I'm doing. We're doing the fundraising for Mind. And oh, it's so fucking good. We got a blue hoodie and a black t-shirt, and the cords are still black, so there's still a little bit of definition there, but like I got the squiggle and everything, so yeah. So what I basically just need from the people is like, are they happy with it? Because what I've done is I've said to them like I don't need the t-shirt. They're like, oh, you stream, like you do like any fundraising for us, we can send you a t-shirt. And I'm like, it's kind of a bit of a waste. Like, it's a bit of a waste. VTuber having a t-shirt. It's like, I could make you a V-Roid version of it as well. Want to know what my reward was for doing 20 featured contracts in Hitman 1 and 2? Oh god, you've said this before, haven't you? Isn't it like the non-lock-on briefcase, like the shit one that you can't throw and hit people around the corners? Slap on the right ball. It might as well be just a cock slap. Just no, it's not. Okay, so what is it then? That was for 12 sniper assassins. Okay. You better run. Oh god. While you're playing Pokemon, you're gonna paint my Pokemon. Yay! A fucking wrench. That's it. God. Because yeah, all you can hear just from the distance is just a Welsh guy just creeping up with a fucking pipe wrench and just bunk. Just walks up and he's like, "Fucking have it." Dunk. Done. But the other thing that I did print out is we have the 3D printer. And I was like, I want to have like a little technical thing that I can put together for Hitman 3 for 90. You get what? What do you get? A fucking screwdriver. Do you get the glass that the screwdriver comes in as well, or is it not that kind of screwdriver? I've just realized this. Oh, with this fucking song. Where's she gone? She's gone somewhere else. She was like, we were in the kitchen trying to search for this song. She's like, I've got this song stuck in my head. It's like that it starts like, oh, we're dearly beloved, we're gathered here to witness a mistake or something. And we're Googling it. And this thing is like, and Google's like, oh, this is not the lyrics to Prince's something. And we're like, that's great. But we know it's not the Prince song. Like, we're not searching for the Prince song. I even did like minus Prince, and Gemini was still like, these are not the lyrics to Prince's thing. I don't fucking know. Now, for 5 featured Hitman 1 and 2, you get coins. Coins are useful, though. Coins are a distraction. Measuring tape. Why the fuck do you need a measuring tape for? Because would that not just be a skin for the garrote wire or something? Yeah, a fucking garrote skin. What? The thing that you can barely see and that nobody really uses unless it's for a challenge. That they're like, oh yeah, you can have a skin for it. It's like, oh great. Just throw that in the pile of skins I never use. But yeah, you're trying to get this song stuck in my head as well. She's just giggling. She's like, fucking gremlin giggle in the corner. Go on, paint your Gengar. 15's a red kiwi, red tie kiwi. 20's a wrench. 25 is a disguise. 30 is a hobby knife. It's like, it's not even a knife that's lethal. You're like, oh, you want to do non-lethal kills? Here you go. Here's a hobby knife. 35 is another disguise. 40 is a briefcase, but a toolbox. Okay. 45 is a blue flamingo. Because that's inconspicuous, isn't it? Not only is it going to be a flamingo, it's going to be fucking blue. That, like, the bird that is famously not in, like, I don't know, like Dubai. I'm pretty sure there's a murder that happens in Dubai in Hitman at some point. Like, actually, no, that's a really bad example because I'm pretty sure there are zoos that have flamingos in Dubai. Because, you know, Saudi princes and their fuck you money. We got birds for days. I don't know, like middle of America or something like that. That's evidently not a zoo. Like, let's have a flamingo here. You know, flamingos native to the American Midwest. But you're not going to find that inside of a zoo. And you know what? Fuck you, blues your flamingo. What? That's going to need a few layers.
Just a few.
Yeah, I printed out a Gengar phone stand because we were playing with adaptive layer heights just to try to get the curves a little smoother. And she's just there painting it. She's like, paintbrush go brrr. So, what should we do? Should we send this bitch? I think we should. Should we play a bit of Pokemans? Because I ain't really got that much to talk about other than the ongoing debacle. And I'm pretty sure that Fur's sick and tired of me talking about it because I've been talking about it non-stop. Where they're like, "Oh, you'd never get bored of me saying this. Does anyone fancy a hot take?" It's not really a hot take. It's a fucking tepid take if that. Ooh, hang on. Yes, tell them about adultery. Oh God, yes. The whole thing with the Supreme Court decided that that like services should be provided based off of somebody's biological sex, which is a fucking stupid take to have in the first place. Because that now has the problem of like, you know, people who have transitioned from female to male, known as trans men, to separate them from cis men, and cis males, like, you know, that. These people have either socially transitioned, hormonally transitioned, or surgically transitioned. You know, they've had gender reaffirming care, surgery, etc., etc. They're like, oh, we don't want these trans women to be in the women's bathroom. It's like, okay. But in doing that, you're basically saying, okay, you don't want biological men who have transitioned and are living and either societally, hormonally, or surgically transitions, or had any of those types of care, and they're like, you can't come into our bathroom. Okay. But the flip side is now true as well, where the women who have transitioned and may have been on, you know, male dose hormones, have testosterone levels way above those of everybody else in the bathroom, they now have to come into the women's. And unless people haven't actually realized, testosterone is a bit of a bitch and will overpower estrogen and progesterone and everything else and completely overpower it, which is the reason why, like, the whole thing of people going from, you know, largely female presenting to largely male presenting like biological women, like people who are like cisgendered women with polycystic ovary syndromes have beards because of hormone imbalances. These are people who are not taking anything, that they just grow facial hair because of hormones are all fucky. And you want people who are taking hormones, who are showing outward male characteristics, that you're now saying you can't go into the men's bathroom because you're not biologically a man, you are hormonally one. Come back to the women's bathroom. These people don't want to be in there. They don't want to. That's not their that's a choice that they made, and they don't want to. But now you're saying that because trans men have to be, because trans women can't be in the women's bathroom, at the same time, trans men can't be in the men's bathroom. And it's like, what the fuck? Oh, also, charity announcement. It worked. Also, insert you're a woman/guy, you're not supposed to be here comments again. Yes. And they've also had the whole thing of people, then there was a video that I was seeing of a member of parliament standing up in Commons and saying, I don't know how many people in the honourable house, because the fucking House of Commons is so goddamn honourable, isn't it? But they're like, I don't know if any of you in here have butch lesbian friends, like masculine presenting, like cisgendered women who just happen to be masculine presenting. Then they're like, oh, you can't be in here because you're not a woman. No, you're just not conventionally feminine. It's like, what the fuck? Are you just going to start having to pull people's trousers down and everything? But at the end of this tunnel, I swear there is not a train. There is a fucking segue in there. It doesn't have to even be a lesbian, just be strong. Yeah, exactly. People who are like masculine presenting. Yeah, like tomboy's going to be in trouble. Exactly. Tomboys, femboys, tom girls and femboys. Is that right? Tomboys, femgirls? I don't fucking know. Either way. They're like, oh yeah, it brings clarity. It doesn't fucking bring clarity at all. There's no clarity here. It's like, it's like the idiots in this country have just planted a minefield and the Supreme Court has just activated it all. You know, they're just fucking stupid. But yes, at the end of this tunnel, there is not a train coming. There is actually a point that I see more clarity in Destiny. Exactly. That there is a whole bunch of unintended legal consequences based off of definitions. So up until 2022, when non-fault divorces were made available in the UK, specifically in the UK, not anywhere else, you had to give a reason for adultery, or you had to give a reason for your marriage breaking down. Adultery was one of those that you could give. However, adultery is still defined in the UK as sexual intercourse between a married person and a person of the opposite sex. Again, sex, not gender. The opposite sex. Yeah, that was it, wasn't it? That it's the consensual intercourse between a married partner and a person of the opposite sex who is not their spouse. That is the legal definition of adultery. In fact, let me just make sure that is actually right. In the UK. Right. Yes. In UK law, adultery is defined as voluntary sexual intercourse, specifying intercourse between a married person and someone of the opposite sex who is not their spouse. Okay. So that was from Cartwright King. They're solicitors in the UK. So yeah, adultery And they go on to break. They're like, this is the definition. This is what we break it down as. In UK law, for the purposes of getting a divorce in the UK, adultery specifically refers to situations in which a married woman had sexual intercourse with a man other than her husband, and a married man who has had sexual intercourse with a woman other than his wife. And literally underneath it, it says, notably, this legal definition does not take into account same-sex marriages. So, because it's very, very tightly legally defined. I should have really been on Just Chatting, really, shouldn't I? But whatever. Yeah, because that's the definition of adultery. Voluntary, consensual sexual intercourse between a threesome with a partner is adulting. Again, very specific language around it. It doesn't count threesomes. Like, threesomes are technically adultery because you are having, oral for everybody. Just stop skipping ahead on my points, Fur. So basically, me, this is going to be the good one, isn't it? This is going to be using me as an example. Me, the bisexual, if I go out and have oral, and if I go down and give a man the most mind-blowing blowjob that he has ever had, and I give myself a sore jaw and all that good stuff, not adultery. Not adultery. Because on 2 counts, it's not adultery. Because it's not intercourse. It's voluntary, it's consensual, it's sexual, but it is not intercourse. And it's also of someone with the same sex. So it is not adultery. If I went out and had sex with somebody, like if I went out and had sex with a woman, yes, adultery. If I went out and picked somebody up in a club and took them to the toilet, so this is going to be the most romantic time you've ever had somebody go down on you. If I were to pick somebody up of the opposite gender, of the opposite sex, so if I go in and pick up a cis woman in a place and we go into a unisex bathroom and I go down on her, not adultery. It is consensual, it's voluntary, it's sexual, but it's not intercourse. Because intercourse is defined separately as penetrative. And I know penetration happening. Because penetration, it's a rabbit hole. It's like layer upon layer of legal definitions. But yeah, it's basically if I go out and have oral with somebody of the opposite sex in a club, not adultery. If I go out and get absolutely railed by some guy, not adultery, because it's of the same sex. And it's all these weird and wonderful different things. Like you marry a bisexual person before 2022 when no fault divorces became a thing, then you would never be able to divorce us for adultery because we have so many fucking get-outs. So many get-outs in this. You know, we have like 1,000,001 different ways of just be like, it's not adultery though, is it? You know? But yes, it wouldn't be adultery. It would be unreasonable behavior. And then you put on your paperwork to say, adultery. And you got to the court and the court were like, actually, that's not adultery. That's unreasonable behavior. They would throw your divorce out. Like, you would have to go back and you have to pay money. It's a technicality. It's like, the fuck? It's not adultery. It was oral of the same sex. Oral between the sexes as well. I could go out and, have oral with somebody of the opposite sex. It's not adultery because it's not intercourse. It is definition upon definition upon definition that people have built up over time, and they have no fucking idea. It's like, and because it's definition upon definition, that people just have these weird and wonderful interactions between them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's really clear." It's not. It's not. and yeah, and they wanted to open a fucking can of worms over people of transgender people coming into the bathroom. Like, oh, people can just say, "Oh, I'm trans," and then they walk into the bathroom, and then we can't kick them out. It's like, honey, if a man was going to want to sexually assault you in a bathroom, they wouldn't use the excuse of, "Oh, I'm transgender." No, they would just fucking turn up. Anything involves a lower body part and two people should always be considered sex. Yeah. It can be considered sex, but is it considered intercourse, though? That's the thing. My headphones are fucking up again as well. Which is great, because all I can now hear is Backstreet Boys going, unless it's crossing the stream in a publical. Please tell me that's a slang term for a urinal. It's a public urinal. It's a publical. The long urinal, the long one, specifically the long one. Oh, I know what you mean. The trough, like the big silver trough that's got the back wall and the pipe across the top that constantly pisses out. As opposed to the little individual ones. Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, it was the fact that the thing that really stood out to me was the way how people are like, oh yeah, but it just means that these men won't be able to come into our bathroom, and they'd have some kind of barrier to entry. Girl, it's like people were just like, yeah, but it means that they won't be able to sexually assault us. No. For the exact same reason why we have laws against using baseball bats as offensive weapons. They don't really work that well, because if somebody's going to do it, they're going to do it irrespective of it being illegal. Yeah. They make sense in the long run. Urinal once per public. Yeah. You can have one person there. I mean, you can have more than one person at your urinal. Size in European unisex toilets. Yeah. There you go. That was then going to be my next point as well, is that when we went to Cheshire Oaks, there's a massive designer outlet there. We went to a restaurant for lunch called Slim Chickens. Fantastic tenders there. Went to the toilets. My son's like, "Oh, I need to go to the toilet, Daddy." And it's like, "Okay, find the toilets, find the gents ones, whatever. Find the toilets." Went there, toilets, 6 doors. Every single one of them self-contained. Self-contained toilets like you would have any normal bathroom. I haven't seen a gender-separated bathroom in years. So let's talk about genders and toilets and stuff. Yeah, I was going to play... 20 minutes ago, I was going to play Pokemon. And first just like, "Oh, talk to him about adultery." And I was like, okay, well, here's the definition. And it was just definition after definition after definition. Need a palate cleanser? Go on. I'm going to change this fucker to just chatting. This is like... Working on a comedy game with classes of food puns. What sounds best? Pun is Pyromancer or Egromancer? Oh. What was the one you deleted? Cumin Master or something like that? Cumin Mancer. And I was like, it sounds like something that should have been a monster brothel. Pyromancer, Egromancer. I think Pyromancer probably. It's got what's the game called? Cumin Monster had to go for reasons. Nah, it's just extra spicy. It's fine. Kingdom of Loathing with a seal clubber. But the classes were literally seal clubber, and they were a dancer, but they also clubbed seals, so it kind of worked on both levels. Yeah, Pyromancer might be quite funny. But Kingdom Sorcerer, that was the one I was thinking of as well. Yeah. The Sorcerer was a food-based caster. Oh my god. And the worst part about it is that I'm just like, I had pepperoni pizza for tea that we kind of rushed, and I rushed then. I can feel the flap at the top of my mouth. You know when you've ever had pepperoni pizza and you've eaten it too fast? You got very hot, very greasy, very sharp and crunchy stuff at the top of your mouth, and it's just like same conflict with Berserker versus Barbarian. Ooh. That gives me the idea of a D&D. Oh no, hear me out, hear me out. Cross-class druid and barbarian. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? Wild-shaped druid with barbarian. Barbarian. Take that one for free. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? That was the sound of... I can hear the groans from the dice box from here. Like the D&D groups are just going to be like, barbarian. Barbarian. I can't even say it. The Island Pepperoni can do a really number on you. Yep. Need an owlbear for the mayo? Yes, yes. Someone figured out that owlbears technically produce all of the materials required to make a decent mayonnaise. And I hate it, and it's cursed. Because they lay eggs. Because of the owl part. And they also produce their own milk from the bear part. And naturally they would be fatty because bears carry a lot of fat for winter. So you basically have a not as grown worthy as our rhubarb. The rhubarb. You got any clips yet, Gecko? Yeah, he has.
Keys to Steam. I can actually show you. Sorry, I'm still learning this stream stuff.
Still learning the stream stuff.
Let me show you what I'm dealing with.
That 6-year-old clip, yes.
Where is it?
I'm not even going to show you the logic that goes into clip gathering on in StreamerBot because you're going to hate it. Or do I?
Yeah.
Do I specifically torment the programmer? At least I got a mic and chroma key now. Yeah. Do I deliberately torment the programmer with my dodgy code? You can't hear that in the back. Hi, Tobes. Yes. Oh my god. Hi, I'm eating. Hi, eating. I'm Kentrop. Fucking got him. Or at least I would, except for where the fuck is my Kentrop I'm eating? We go deep here in Scandinavia. Hey yo. Not as deep as we go here. Oh, that bunny's got some fucking range. It will. They go deep. When I say deep, what are we talking about? Every kind of deep types. Oh, it's not actually as cursed as I thought it was. So deep we have all money. Yeah, and they're responsible with it as well. Are you fucking up, phone? Or are you fucking up, Venian? Huh? Well, maybe OBS is just like being weird. I don't know. Actually, no, now I've just looked at it. Lupo's code isn't too bad. It's not as cursed as mine. Mine is horrific. Hi, Tibbs. Tibbs. Sounds like a cat, doesn't he? Here, Tibbs. Giganto, what are you doing, Gecko? Why are you doing that? Why you do that? Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, when someone messes up environmentally here, it's like along the lines of terrorism, or we regret nothing. Oh. I could talk about the place that I went to. When are you wearing the t-shirt? What t-shirt? The mind one, when we do mind stuff. When I finish it, when they come back to me and say, yes, it's fine. I could talk about like the most, I'm not going to say depressing. I'd have to take the pictures out as well. I think I have like 4 pictures of this island that I went to. Gecko probably knows what island I'm talking about. Although, no, you're Denmark, aren't you? All those Scandinavians kind of, they sort of all know about it. What? Yeah, so I said Danish. What the fuck do you think Copenhagen is? Denmark. God. You know about Denmark? It has Copenhagen's. Yeah. She's like, it wasn't in Copenhagen. So yeah, what do you think Copenhagen is? I should give her a mic, shouldn't I? You say all kinds of shit anyway. I don't know whether I should, because it was the most somber place that I've been ever. And kind of has a weird sort of vibes about it. You're in Copenhagen, should have dropped by and said hi. I wasn't in Copenhagen! Copenhagen is not that depressing, Gecko. It's like you don't walk around Copenhagen and feel wrong for taking pictures, okay? I've never been to Auschwitz. It's like, oh, you mean Auschwitz? I mean, yes, the Danes specifically would know about Auschwitz as well, but, you know. But it was when you said, like, along the lines of terrorism, going to go to ice cream and topless season soon. It's not exactly depressing. I mean, say less. Can I get some ice cream and some topless? Did you hear that? I really should throw a lava at her, shouldn't I? I'm like, fucking put this on. If you're going to talk in the background, put this fucking microphone on. Fur would like pictures. She is going on the old internet adage or of pics, or it didn't happen. Literally a place that does that, a pop-up for summer. Oh, really? Like everyone's like, oh, you just want to go to see some boobs. Excuse you, I'm a noted bisexual. Would like to go see any people topless at all. I ain't picky. I mean, we literally did cover earlier about how it's impossible to divorce a bisexual for adultery because we have 1,000,001 get outs. Boobs are great. You may not be, but I am. What? You may not be. Oh, fussy. Yeah. Oh, you're picky. Yeah, you're also like a 6-foot-tall fucking Viking, okay? You know? Just... I don't know exactly how tall Tobes is. All I know is he's taller than me, and everybody who's taller than me is 6 foot tall. Everyone who's shorter than me is Fur's height. I'm not going to get virtual pies thrown at me. I'm just going to get a smack. Yeah, 6'7" or something. What the fucking 6'7"? How's the weather doing up there? God damn. Not my fault. Okay, blame my Scottish genes. No, I blame you. It's your fault for being so goddamn tall. Have you tried being short for once? Okay. Plus Queen's boobs. Hubba hubba. I mean, I'm not going to say anything because out of respect for the man in the room, but... Can I climb that gecko like a tree? Oh my god. Hey, yo. 204 in centimeters. Not sure what that is. And hamburger equals per freedom. I mean, 204 centimeters is fine. It's like 6. I have to know this because idiotically in this country, we still use like feet and inches for height. For stuff, even though my brain works in centimeters, it's like 6'8" or something like that. What do you mean 6'5"? No, Tobes. 2 meters tall is 6'6". 200 centimeters is 6'6" inches. I know that one. It's like 6'8" or something like that. The band is like. Wait a second. Hang on. My brain's not going to brain. No, it's 6'6". Shut your mouth. No. It's not. It's not. Let me Google this shit. Right. Hang on a second. Where's my thing? I need that, and that, and that, and that. Right. Where is it? Okay. OBS group. What the fuck? Oh, there. That one. You're on Google already? 204 centimeters in feet and inches is 6. No. It's not. It's 6.6 feet. There are not 10 inches in a foot. There are 10 of my feet up your ass, though, but it is 6.6 foot. Oh, shiny. What are you painting that with? You didn't get the gold gel polish out of my bag, did you?
Oh, got my gels.
Oh, your gold gel. Okay. It's 6.6. It's 6.6 feet. But the problem is there are not 0.6. Right. 204 centimeters. You can't see this because my fat head is in the way. 204 centimeters is 6.69 feet, which is actually 6 feet 8.3 inches. Because feet and inches, this is the reason why the Imperial is fucking stupid. It's yet another reason why Imperial measurements are fucking stupid. Also, like American... Oh, what are they called? Conventional measurements or something like that? Yeah, why split by 10 whilst you can split by 12? Exactly. Because what's the thing with like weights and things like stone? How many pounds are there in a stone? How many stone are there in a quart? 14. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what's like one stone? What's that? Imperial weights or something like that? Imperial weights in the UK. There we go. Okay, so just using Gemini. Surprised your currency at least splits by 100% to dollars, right? That's not as old as you think it is. That's not as old as you think it is. Decimals? It was like the 70s or something. Okay, yeah, it was still 50 years ago. However, it's not as old as you think it is. Yeah. In the UK, imperial weights are still used, primarily supplementary indications alongside metric units for certain products, or where the people are too old to know metric. Primary units for weight are pounds, stones, and hundredweights. Idiotically, a hundredweight isn't even a fucking 100 pounds. So there are 14 pounds to a stone, 112 pounds to a hundredweight. It's like, why? Love the SNL sketch about this very thing. Washington's dream? Okay. But yeah, here we go. Encyclopedia Britannica. If anyone's going to know, the fucking encyclopedia people are going to know, yeah? Here you go. These are imperial measurements. The short ton, the long ton, are the avoir du poids. Avoir du poids? I don't know. Fucking hell. Yeah. So the short ton is 200 short hundredweight. Okay, there are a short hundredweight and there are long hundredweights. The short hundredweight is the one that makes sense. It's 100 pounds. The hundredweight is 112 pounds. Why? Why pounds? Why is everything on pounds? And then a pound is 16 ounces or 7,000 grains. How much is a fuck ton then? I don't know. Is it in the list? It's like, yeah. Avoir du poids? I don't fucking know. It's that name. That name. The dram is 27.3 grains. And a grain is 0.037 of a gram or 0.06. I like dram and grain. Well, the dram is a measure of whiskey as well. It's a pour of whiskey. Oh, yeah. The grain, 0.0648 grams. I have only ever used this in archery, where everything was measured in grains. Like the tips on my indoor arrows were 225 grains. They were heavy bastards. Yeah, and it's like the stone is 0.14 short hundredweight or 14 pounds, which is 6.3 kilos, is a stone. But it's like the foot as well, like the distance, the foot. I think it was like for like 20 or 30 years or something, nobody knew how long the foot was because the official stick that they measured it with was gone. Like they didn't know where the stick had gone to. Yeah. And then as I said, these are all like imperial measurements. So you've got the apothecary's pounds, which is 12 ounces or 5,700. Okay. So the apothecary's pound and the troy pound, are the same. They are the same measurement. But the troy and the apothecary pound are different to the conventional pound. It's like, what the fuck? And yeah, and then you've got the American and the UK British, the British liquid and dry measurements. The bushel, 4 pecks. How much is a peck? Is measured in fucking gallons. What? It's like you would think a peck of something or a bushel of something is a dry measurement because you think of like something pecking at the ground. No, it's 2 gallons. What the fucking size chicken is making this kind of a pecking sound? And then the fluid ounce and the fluid drams, which is 60 minims. What the fuck is a minim? It's a 60th of a fluid dram. Great, yeah. Which is like 3.5 cubic centimeters, which is 3.5 grams of water is a fluid dram. Which is different to a fucking dram that's up here, which is 1.7 grams. Hey, Gravy, I'm just in a massive rant about, like, measurements and stuff because Gecko set me off. Gecko set me off about weight and about how tall he is. And then we had the argument of, oh, it's 6.6 feet. So, yeah, but it's not 6.6 feet. It's 6 feet, 8 point something inches. So he's actually... And then we've just gone, and now we're referencing a fucking Encyclopedia Britannica. And now I'm getting more annoyed about the fact that like the fluid dram is half of the dry dram. And yeah, and then the minim suddenly multiplying, dividing by 10 for every type of measure looks really good. I know, that's what I mean. It's like, oh, you want grams? How many grams are there in a kilogram? Kilo. Ooh. 1,000. And it's like, hang on, I just need to unfuck my headphones. Really weird. No, it's not working. Right. Fuck you instead. I would. You know I would. Sounds like a very silly conversation. It's a standard conversation here. Low battery? Really? You're going to give me the low battery warning. Okay. Right. So my notification says that it's got low battery. What battery does Synapse say that this thing has got? 43%. The carryover is that 1 liter of water is a kilo. Yes. So 10 liters is 10 kilos. Exactly. it's the weight of water in one cubic cent, the 1,000 cubic centimeters of water. It's based off the physical thing. Okay, well, I think it's now based off of, it's a certain number of atoms of water or something like that. Went down a rabbit hole. It's more than a rabbit hole. It feels like an excavation. Yeah, the square mile is 640 acres, or 102,400 square rods. I mean, what the fuck? A square rod and a square yard? Okay. So the rod is 16.5 feet, or a gnat's ass over 5 meters. And a furlong is 201 meters exactly. It's an eighth of a mile. There are 8 furlongs to the mile. So, oh yeah, and we also have the mile and the nautical mile as well, which is longer than a mile. So 320 rods. So a rod is, I'm trying to maths now. Look at this, confuse the heck out of me. Exactly. Yeah, pull a metric system up. I can pull up the entirety of the SI system and it will be less confusing than this. It's like, and the most annoying part is that some people in the UK are like, oh yeah, we should go back to imperial measurements. I do not want or have any requirement to print out a fucking page from the Encyclopedia Britannica to try to figure out how much of a fucking bag of rice I've got. I don't want to pull out a scale and have to convert to metric. Like, oh, you want to go to the greengrocers? Okay, yeah, the one theoretic time that I go to the greengrocers and I'm like, oh, I'd like a bushel of something, go away from them. Yeah, exactly. It can't be based in logic. Gecko, to circle like all the way back, like we've just decided that trans women can't use the women's bathroom. This is a country that's not going forwards. The country that's going about as far forward as America is. And America is now talking about repealing the same-sex marriage laws at the federal system, the federal level, and making it a state problem. It's like, I wish I had a heart rate monitor on. I'd be fucking stressed. Show the fucking stress in my brain right now. I think people got outraged that Americans using Arabic numerals. Like, we should immediately ban them. Yeah, what are you going to do? Ban numbers? Good luck. Oh, we need to use American numbers. What? American numbers that are based off of the Arabic numeral system. Like, fucking have a clue. Yes, the Arabic numerals are your 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because the numbers, like, there isn't a Arabic, different like numerology systems, isn't it? No, that's just the belief in the occult, isn't it? Is it like numbering systems or something like that? There's a base 12 that actually has some uses. Yeah, I mean, base 16 just annoys the piss out of me because we have to use it in computer science. But it's the most annoying thing ever. Yeah, here we go. The ancient number symbols. 1, 10. Oh, there you go. You've got the Egyptian system. Ancient hieroglyphs. Look. Are we going to use lizards? 6 lizards, please. That's 600,000. Lego is adherent to the metric system. That's why things there. Also, because of a very interesting property of ABS, like, the tolerance on Lego is crazy. Like, injection molded ABS has insane tolerances. Get back down to a number system where you sit down and draw a lizard. Yeah. Yeah. 100,000 is a lizard. A million is just a man doing what I feel like at the moment. Just, what the fuck? What the actual? And then you've got, I think this is cuneiform, I think. where you've got different numbers. I don't know whether you can see that. Oh, I can zoom in. There we go. Yeah, I think this is cuneiform. And then you've got the Roman system. That doesn't help. That's just a website. Chinese numbers. Can you use Chinese numbers? Egyptian hieratic numbers. The Mayan. Are we going to use the Mayan numbers? You know, everything's essentially base 5 by the looks of this. Yeah, it'd be base 5. 0 is a bowl. Bowl to put things in, and then you 4 dots and then a line. This is base 5. Is the Mayan system. Indo-Arabic numbers? Arabic numbers? Yeah. And you got Brahmi, and then Gwalior, and then West Arabic, and then the 15th century West Arabic, and then the 16th, which then kind of refined them. But which numbering system are we going to be using? Yes, every single one of them. Should you like Roman numerals at times, especially since you easily do maths with it? Yes, as long as you stick to the rules. That's the thing. You have to stick to the rules, and it's fine. It's like, oh. Oh, kind of wanted that. But yes, where was I before this rant even started? There was a point to this rant at some point, you know? Maybe I should do another like hour and a half long rant whilst we're doing like it's an easy way of burning an hour and a half of a 24-hour stream is to just get me ranting about something. We're really playing a lot of Pokemon. Don't you even dare start. It's changed now. Exactly. It's changed. Your notifications would have said, you know what? What did I even do? Unevolves your Pikachu. There you go. Like, instead of the, you know what, fuck you, X's your, un-X's your Y, retreat your comment, you will retreat indeed, sir. Oh. I was honestly trying to, like, maybe I should play a game. And then I was like, nah, let's do more of a rant. And then I was like, we should probably come back to the category, shouldn't we? Ah. But yes, welcome back, everybody who got caught in ad hell. You didn't miss much, and more just rants and raves. Maybe that should be. Oh God, could you imagine it? That could be one of the stream goals. Is just a 3-hour stream of me just on a rant about something. Just like pick something that just. Yeah. It's just like find me the topics that just piss me off the most. Right. So now we're on hour 2 of the stream. Should I play some Pokemon? Or has anybody or somebody else got a topic that's gonna drive me further down a rabbit hole? Oh, no, you're going to get me started on that dickhead now. Oh, my fucking God. A question for the people wiser than me. In some of my games, especially during development, I have a small optional alert. When I go live on Twitch, people can like my game, can watch them made. Also appears if I just like play a game. I did see that little box in Monster Brothel. Like in one of the most recent updates. I didn't see it pop up when you started streaming because I wasn't playing it whilst you were streaming. See, that's a hard one, isn't it? Like if you had something, like if you were streaming in software and game development, then it would be like fascinating if people are into that kind of thing. But yeah, it's one of them like hard to tell things, isn't it? But yes, chat, what do you think? What do you think to Gecko's thing where if you're playing Monster Hunter or... Well, I think just in Monster Hunter. When this man developed Monster Hunter, Thinking of reducing the system to only ping if I'm actually developing, but that means switching to a manual call out. I think, like, if you were just in, I mean, this is me personally, but if you were just in the, like, software and game development category, then yeah. Yeah, I developed Monster Hunter all by myself. Can't drop words not mine. Yep. This man, one-man band. Konami, nothing to do about it. Glory hunters, that's what they are. This man, this one-man band from Denmark. Denmark, isn't it? It's Denmark. Pronunciation is going to be a bitch here, isn't it? It's not is Denmark, isn't it? I think like the Danish for Denmark is Denmark, isn't it, or something like that? And this is now where he says no. The fuck do you mean? Does the music sound shit for anybody else or just me? My headphones are fucked. Like that music is just broken down in my ears. I'm just going to reboot these. Simplest thing ever. I reboot my headphones and they're fine. It's Danmark feels like Norway is the path to the north and Sweden is Svensden. Yeah. Sven. Yes. Reindeer? But yeah, the thing that Fur was talking about, like the oh my god, my neck is broken. Hang on. There we go. So yeah, the thing that Fur was talking about is we're driving around, and obviously Elon Musk is a fuck nugget. Okay, fuck nugget, total dickhead. Irrefutable proof has been provided on multiple occasions of how much of a cunt this guy is. As Finland is fine, they can come along if they want to, but normally we ignore them. Land. Easiest hack. But if you're playing GeoGuessr and you're trying to figure out whether it's Finland or Estonia or anywhere like that, and it looks kind of vaguely Scandinavian, how many eyes are there in the name, in the place name? If there is an aggressive number of vowels, specifically eyes, it's probably Finland. It's like that carried me to like 400 streak. So yeah, so I don't know why Beanian's doing weird. So yes, total fuck nugget. They're hoarding our national vowel surplus. Yep. So yeah, Elon Musk, chief dickhead. But what we're doing, so as we were driving around, there are a lot of Teslas around here. I think there was actually a dealership somewhere nearby as well. But there's also a bid one as well, which is fucking hilarious. So there is a Porsche dealership near where we live as well. So if we wanted to go really upscale. But yeah, and then we basically, I was just driving. We were just driving back from, I think, Costco, either Costco or like somewhere like that. I still like the car and not the man. I don't even really like Teslas, to be honest. The technology is fun, but what they've done with it is just a bit, the fit and finish. You're paying 60 grand for a car and expecting body panels to actually fit, you know? But as we're driving back, like me, the annoyingly observant driver, it's a Ferrari. Oh, Ferrari one, yes. There's also a lot of footballers near where we live as well. So if you want a cunts parade, catch them on a fucking Sunday when they're driving around. But yes, I was just driving behind this Tesla at the roundabout, and I just started giggling because all I saw was a yellow dot sticker on it that we're pivoting to either furries or fairy for a minute. Nah. What do you mean, chief dickheads, furries? Nah, we're cool, drama queens. The entire fandom to a person, drama queens. But yes, like the Tesla that was in front of us. All I saw was the yellow stick, and I'm like, oh, that looks a bit different. You don't normally tend to see big yellow dots on the back of a white Tesla. And it turns out that the white dot was like the Tesla pre-madness edition. It literally said Tesla pre-Madness edition. And then the other side of the car was some more text. And it said, we bought it before we knew. Kind of like little pennants of, oh shit, this man is an absolute psychopath. It's like, we're not going to sell our car because we paid a lot of money for it, but please don't torch it. Usually in the Lego group, there was this thing where you have to first, when you had your tenure with the company, you'd get a Tesla, and this year was the first time people were turning down or asking for an alternative. Oh my God. See, that's the thing. When we were driving around, like, Fo was like, oh, what kind of car would you get? Would you ever get a Tesla? And I'm like, no, I wouldn't. Like, autonomous self-drive is a fine thing if everybody else has it. If you want to see the downsides of autonomous self-drive as well, have a look at Mark Rober's most recent video, where they basically fool... Is it Mark Rober or is it Veritasium? It's one of the two. They basically fool the automatic self-drive system by spraying water and having a person-shaped thing behind it. And the Tesla is the only one that does not stop. Like, the Tesla sees the curtain of water and just assumes that it's water. Doesn't look clearly through the water. Like, all the others have backup systems, whereas the Tesla is only relying on its LiDAR, which obviously sees the water. It's light. You know, it's a laser rangefinder, and it gets scattered by light, or it gets scattered by the water. So that's what it sees. It sees nothing beyond it. It's a comparison video of all kinds of hazard smoke reflections and more. Yes. Yeah. The Tesla's autonomous self-drive is LiDAR only. And it's like, well, you know, they can't see through it. It's like, oh, but nobody could see through it. No. They can, and other systems can. The point is that the Tesla made no effort to slow down towards the glaringly obvious hazard in the road. Like, smoke, thick smoke, is a hazard. You slow down for hazards. Unless you drive a BMW, in which case you probably speed up. But yeah, hazard schmazard, what's your taste for adventure? I would like to not die. Drive to arrive. You know, that's what I'm thinking about. But yeah, so Fo was like, what kind of car would you get? And I was like, to be honest, I like the look of the Polestars. The problem is the Polestar is also a £60,000 car. And that's before you even get an EV point fitted in your house. Although I imagine if you're paying 60 grand for a car, they probably would throw in a charging point, or at least the hardware for the charging point. You're really chilling for being big alive, lobby. I am a life shill, okay? I will shill for big life. And then I've just realized the lyrics of this song as well. So, you know. I am a shill for big life. Let me get the knife, or I'll take the one that you stuck in my knife. Or the one. Yeah. There we go. Like, the lyrics of this are literally, let me live my life. I can go and get my knife, or I can pull out the one that you stuck in my back. There we go. This is Let Me Live My Life by Saint Asonia. There we go. Knife ducking. It's a knife wrapped in a spoon, wrapped in a fork, wrapped in another knife, wrapped in a pair of silicone serving tongs, wrapped in a Maurice, then a knife around the outside. It's the entire cutlery drawer in one. It's several knives as well. Right. Okay, an hour and 20 minutes is the longest I've spent yapping. I'm going to play Pokemon. Where is OBS gone? Right. And why is OBS reset to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet again? And now it's just chatting. What? What the fuck, OBS? Okay, I wonder if it's still going to crash. Exclamation commands, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There we go. Oh my god. I do find it quite funny the fact that Fur has the Creality print software open as well. I'm pretty sure she does though. But then she's still like, I'm going to use the redemption to see what's on the printer. Anyway. Hello, capture. Professional streamer. There we go. Right. So when I say I wonder if it's going to keep crashing, this is what I think is it going to keep crashing. There we go. Right. I think we're good for the music. Right. The void. Yeet. Okay. So the only thing that I did offline was bully this thing. And that still took 4 attempts because it kept crashing. Okay, so this is fairy type, I think. And I'm gonna keep every fucking time. Every time. Okay. Is it fairy or is it psychic? Psychic type. Oh, what's good against psychic? If only there were people who knew about this thing. Dark bug. Thank you, Tobes. This is the reason why he wanted to be Mabostiff. 42, that'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Dark bug and ghost. Right. Yay, we completed the ESP test. Are you ready to challenge the beautiful, bewitching beautician? Ba 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 ba. I'm moving my end. Tagline simple, naturally beautiful. Order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Oh, they're all influencers now, aren't they? So I've got to run, chat with you later. Are they all influencers or is it just 2 of them? That they're just obnoxious. I know there's one of them that's actually like is in the game as a streamer. Tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say you're a cute challenger. She called me cute. Should my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful? Doesn't that make you happy? It was a dance contest. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. I'm put my skills to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. I mean, you're about to fight Mabostiff. What? Influencer cameos in the game? Outrageous. I know, right? Disgusting. I can't believe it. Can't believe what developer would do that. You're right. That's a giraffe wearing a costume. Very good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you? Nothing, because you're about to die. I should probably use Hone Claws, shouldn't I? So I can use Hone Claws just to get a bit more attack and then just absolutely destroy them. Oh no, you use Dark against the Dark type. Nom nom nom. There we go. And 43. Reversal. Isn't that like... Oh, it becomes more powerful the less hit points the user has. I mean, I could, but... I guess that would be quite helpful for... Because it's physical, isn't it? So... That makes them flinch, that makes them flinch. That's normal. We might learn it later. Do you agree that we'll be done with fake out? That's a free attack then. Nah. God of War. Will you switch with your Pokemon? No. Crunch. Dazzling up. Ruh-roh. Yikes. There's an enemy Pokemon on the screen somewhere, you know. Gigaton Hammer, baby! Uh-oh. Oh, it's not very effective. Yeah, boy! It's so dumb. I'm gonna keep this one. Oh, I can't use Gigaton Hammer twice in a row. Okay. It's to spin the camera around. Because that hammer is obnoxious. Boink. Discharge. Oh, electric. What's it do? Strikes everything around them and may also cause paralysis. I'm gonna go with yes. Let's go rid of Thundershot. Hey, thank you for the hats, Crystal. How are you doing? How has your Wednesday been? Like to send out Florges. Be fine. We'll just bonk them with a gigantic hammer. Hard to get rid of it as caked on makeup. And that doesn't look... Oh, it's going to terror thing, isn't it? Right. Let's just preemptively heal them. Been okay, how am I doing? I'm doing good. We're finally like an hour and 27 minutes in. We're actually playing Pokemon. I may have gone on just a wee little bit of a rant for an hour. Hour and 20, actually, I think. I can't tell. Are we hosed? Nah, we're fine. Will you ever do a randomizer of Pokemon? I might do. I don't know whether you can do it on Scarlet and Violet, can you? I know there is SV Plus or something, isn't it? That's on Nexus mods, that basically mods an emulated version. That was super effective. She can't even mute because she sat behind me. I'm gonna get something thrown at me, aren't I? Hate me? No, you don't. You don't hate me. I can't tell her. We fucked. The hammer's in the way. Ah, we're fine. How did you get 2 attacks in a row? Bye-bye, Florges. Oh, glorious levels. Actually, the old ones are away. Yeah, I imagine you can probably just emulate the old ones, can't you? What am I trying to do on my watch? There we go. Strength has a magic that it cannot be washed away. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it means that we can actually use Fur's Dratini. I think Fur's Dratini might actually listen to us now. Finally, yeah, we caught this thing like 3 streams ago. We caught it at level 49 and... Oh, we were like level 30 or something at the time. Oh, wait, she's doing the pose. And I can use Psychic. Is the city called Calfornada? I don't think this one is. I know there is something that sounds a bit like that. Sup, Hassel? You got battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, thought it was simply excellent. Yay! Hardly had you sent out my boss stiff before you were launching into your strategy. Ooh, shiny. I'm running defense that a flurry of attacks at that tiny fairy with a gigantic fuck off hammer. Yeah. Admit I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come face to me with great anticipation. Hey, don't let your studies fall by the wayside. I have not been back to the academy for a single lesson for the entire playthrough. On the postcard, but the bunny has got in the way. No, it's Alfornada. Alfornada. The next place that we have to go, I think, is going to be like over here, like Lavincia. Mainly because Fur is insisting that we capture a Gengar. Can't call a flying taxi here. Fucking, why not? Watch me. Right. Okay, now the next good question, though, is who are we putting in the box, though? If we're getting Fur out, who do we put in the box? I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. Who deserves to be put in the box? They all fucking deserve to be put in the box. I just saw that flash busted over there on the far side with the Ultra Ball. So we have Tobes, we have Major, we have Raven, we have Ice, Random, and Saw. One of them has to go. Also, I'm so confused. You're riding Creature, but a sort of motorcycle wheels whilst using its legs. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Koraidon. And it also flies as well. It has wings. It has wings, can jump really high, can fly, has wheels, but doesn't actually use its legs. But doesn't use them. Oops. Back wheel is its tail. Oh my god. The one you use the least. I tried using Tobes the least, but he's been really, really handy. Are the wheels more like glands? Are we looking at his nuts? It's like a bullfrog, isn't it? The front tire expands as it tries to go. But yeah, I think that is definitely, yeah. So the back one, now I look at it, is definitely a wheel. It's definitely a tail, because you can see it's curled up there. But that doesn't explain what the front one is. But in terms of who we use the least, I was going to say Saw, but then like Gigaton Hammer has just absolutely ruined that last gym. Like, we don't really use Random that much. Boxes. Probably is more like a peacock's tail shot for a mate. See, at this point, I would say stop overthinking it. It's Pokemon, but then Pokemon needs to be overthought sometimes. The bit you're holding on to, I thought it was like a hair, but you're full on holding it like a steering wheel. It kind of is, isn't it? And does it enjoy having its hair pulled on like that? Because it certainly seems like it enjoys that. I mean, if it knows what's good around. You'll enjoy getting your hair pulled. Is that a teacup that I can see on my mini-map? I think that's clearly one of the evolutions, isn't it? Umbreon, I think? I think it's Umbreon. It has small bow ties in its hind leg. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Go fight something. I'm gonna go fight something. Oh my god. Woman's like, oh, there we go. We got the key ring that fucking ruined our existence last time we fought it. Klefki, that's the one. Aquatail Dragon Rush? What's Dragon Rush do? Oh, okay, it's a dragon move that does nothing. Safeguard, Rain. The Scaly wants to see blood, I know, right? So bloodthirsty. Just on half health already. That is some weak ass attacks for Magic Ring. What the fuck? Well, that went well. Suddenly danger room? Yeah. The studio suddenly became real dangerous. My fault you picked the wrong Pokemon. I picked you! Smash. No, the one to fight. Now it's my fault. They're like, oh, had any nice battles? Not really. The level 49 dragon Pokemon that we've been trying and struggling to actually get to listen to us got its ass knocked out in the first fight. All for nada. All for nothing. Yeah, they kind of sold that one, didn't they? It's like, nah.
Hey Bunny, thanks to Blue High, you need to do 10 squats.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Right, you're going in the box now. Release. What do you want to do with Ice? I can release her. Hi, Ice. How are you doing, though? Oh. Oh. Right, adjust myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, woo, 5, 6, second 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Woo. Yes, manually named. Which actually does bring the point up, Gecko. Who would you like to be named? Which Pokemon would you like to be named? Would like to be named after you? Second on the lowest row? You mean the one that Sergaz already took? I wonder if there's like any like gecko looking Pokemon. Trico? We need another lizard. I mean, there is literally Trico. So you can get them in Scarlet and Violet, but it looks like it is on the Indigo Disc DLC. Is Trico in there? Yeah. Yeah, so that's on the DLC. Which I guess kind of begs the question of how the hell to get to the DLC stuff. Oh. Trico is closest to Gecko, I feel. Kecleon also. Eh. I don't even know whether you can get Kecleon. Oh, so Kecleon is the chameleon, isn't it? Toxicity was back in your punk days. It's a single by System of a Down, isn't it? Whee. Yo. How are you doing, David? Oh, I can't get up there, can I? Oh wait, no, the path goes further. God. Scalies are always underrepresented. They definitely are. Well, this doesn't look too dangerous. Whee! If I fly over this. Coin! Gimme ghoul! Yep. Nope, not that one. If I go here and then up. No. All good? Yes. Just enjoying the Wednesday. Finally got Pokemon. Finally got past the Dark Gym. And the next challenge is going to be precision jumping. Yeah, there we go. We'll find a Heliolisk. Where do we get Heliolisks from? Right. So Trico is the Indigo Disc. Helio. Pokémon Violet. Where do you find you? Confined in specific. That doesn't help me. Location Paldea. Fantastic. Right, Heliolisk. Heliolisk is not natively found in the wild. Great. Oh, satisfactory lizard doggo? What? I don't think you can actually get. It literally just says location Paldea region, specifically during the day. But like, I can't find where it actually spawns. Location data not yet available. So they literally, like, this game is not exactly new. That's Pokemon Go. That's not even Violet. Yeah, I don't even know where you can find them. This game dev feels someone reporting a bug during the tail end of me fixing it. Within 10 minutes, you can clap back with "It's fixed." Yes. Efficient game devs. That's what that is. Right. Oh, it continues up there. So yeah, I can't find Heliolisk, but why did my light just reset? Oh my god, that's so bright. Oh, my phone, my fucking light is disconnected. My God, we can actually use Dragon Rush. You have news, Harley? Good preggers. Congratulations, Harley. Yes. Wait, no, wait. New and improved Harley 1.0 is complete. Is this not Harley 2.0 though? Okay, so that... I need to fix my buttons. My buttons turn my light on. Oh, now they actually turn them up or down. The fuck? Now it turns it up too far? What the... What is going on with this light? Seriously. Okay, that set to... What have Corsair done with this plugin? Seriously. 2.0 is the tuber avatar. Yes. So it's a long story that is somebody else's to tell, but basically revisions, drama, and recoding and rebuilding. So yeah. And 7 words in context and such. Wow! Fucking goddamn. Okay. What are you? You're a big fella. I'm gonna leave you there. I said I was gonna leave. Oh my god. Hey, meditate. Can I get my hands on him? Can I get my hands on him? I want to get my hands on him in a different way though. Tagged by the tiniest of apes. Yeah. Like, wait. What? It's like a dollop of toothpaste. It has got a dollop on its head, hasn't it? Can I get my hands in him? Oh. You don't know in what way, Bunny? I mean, not in the same way that I want him. Because I believe we previously established that the only person straighter than Tobes is actually Harley. You don't know our DMs? Don't know my DMs. Oh my, will you get up the bloody hill? There's plenty of you to go around. Yeah, there is. I mean, respectfully, yeah, there is. A rare bone. But just the whole candy, the fucking beamer. Oh my god. Water! Whee! We gotta get. I was struggling to get on tail. If only had some big tires from hook threading on it. I know, right? Get up the hill. Get up the fucking. There we go. David, am I new on YouTube? Relatively new, yes, to streaming on YouTube. Ooh. Oh, now that's some view distance. What is over there? That's not the map button. That has never been the map button. That one's the map button. Wait, can we really see all the way to Area 3? That's not what physics system games use, based on how you can clip and jiggle steep hills. Just brute force your way, just like sliding up, and like that's sauce. When did I start streaming in general? Oh god, years ago. Years ago. We do Twitch as well as YouTube now. Which is really confusing because the people on Twitch can't see the YouTube chat, and the people on YouTube can see the Twitch chat because it's on the display. I was trying to combine the chats and it didn't work. And then it did, and then it didn't work again. Nah, there's no way that I can see... That's not area... Do you mind? I'm trying to figure out what's going on over here. When you talk to YouTube chat, it looks like you're just making things up and hearing voices. Yes! I'm not going mad, Gecko. Yet. I'm not going mad yet. What's it? I feel like I just need to just bully this little Mareep thing. Flappy, that's the thing. Flappy Mareep. What the fuck? Where's Mareep anyway? A couple of them cutting boards, since they're not as strong as the other, we have room for one. Ramen Chantress, okay. The Woklock and the Tartificia. See, I feel like the Tartificia needs you to actually say it properly for it to make sense. Ramen Chantress? Only the fun thing is that my first Warlock, when I was playing WoW, was called Gridlock before. But yeah, anyway, circling back to the question about when I started streaming, 3 years ago, I think. 3 years ago on Twitch-ish, give or take. And then a very brief... What is smacking the ground next to me somewhere? Something up here is getting Larry, and it needs to stop it. Right, I'm just going to go down here. Whee! I'm just going to fly over here. It's the model made by myself on the commission. This is a Vroid model that I made and did some modifications to. So there's things like the mouth tracking or like the face tracking is a little bit better. It's still not as good as it should be. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh, there's no full damage, is there? That's fine. There is like another form of it. There's a bunny maid that people can redeem and it sets it for 10 minutes. Are you okay? I just heard a smash behind me. There's a small Pokemon next to me. There better not be. Yeah, it has this version as well, where the bunny maid just pops into existence. Why wouldn't it let me fast travel there? Fly here. Oh, it's the magnets on the UV lamp. Ah, all I heard was clunk. Right. There is apparently an NPC around here that will trade a Gengar. And I'm reliably informed that Fur is going to kick my ass all the way up and down Manchester High Street if I don't do it. The better version. Yeah, okay, you haven't seen me in the actual maid outfit. Yes, I do have an actual version of this. But Fur made it for me for TwitchCon last year. Good. See, the only problem with it is that in the year since, I've lost like 30 kilos, I think. Pokemon Violet, Gengar. Blah, blah, blah. Normally you only get a trainer. Blah, 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 blah. In front of the battle court who wants a Pinchurchin. And we'll give you a Haunter. This Haunter isn't holding an Everstone. Which means it'll evolve as soon as the trade finishes. Gives you a free Gengar without the hassle of wireless trade and righting a historical wrong for Pokemon veterans. Pinchurchin. Levincia is where you'll end up for your third gym battle if you're following the recommended. There was a recommended gym order. What do you mean? Right. Oh my god. I have to get... This thing is level 20. Never followed the gym order. I didn't even know there was a gym order. Where's the gym? What's this? Oh, it's the outbreak, isn't it? It's fires. Have I already been here? I must have already been here. Yeah. Right, I think this thing here is the battle arena, isn't it? Which means the NPCs are around this ring somewhere. Anyone else could be interested in custom designs? Yeah, I have the lovely fur hatchling who sat behind me to do a lot of that, and then we have a couple of other people in the community that are all designers as well. But the outro, oh my god, the outro is literally me just saying bye chat and then just disappearing. Fur has been doing some cursed art, to say the least. Where is this NPC? A Pinchurchin would be great. Okay. I don't think I have one. I definitely don't, do I? Okay. Right, let's go and let's find a Pinchurchin. The beach is near Levincia. Okay, that's easy. It's just a bucket overhead and rubber over valley. I'm not mugging somebody, Gecko. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not that kind of game. And even if you redeem choose violence, I don't even have the option. I'm pretty sure that the Pokemon Company didn't think of putting the option of put a bucket on somebody's head and rob them blind. Elder Scrolls games. Dude, I saw the notification of Oblivion Remastered is on Game Pass. There was a temptation, okay? There was a temptation. Not a very long one, but there was a temptation. Right, are you a Pinchurchin? I think you are. Nope. Mirani. Okay, well, in which case you can get Dragon Rushed. Bye-bye, sucker. What's you, little dolphin-looking sumbitch? What are you? Are you a Pinchurchin? Nope, that's a Finizen. There's once and only once they can go and get fucked. I think releasing a remake is going to cover up the fact it's been 7 years. But what do you mean, Tobes? That's perfectly reasonable. This thing has a 100% hit chance, and this stupid little Finizen just dodged the damn thing. Since they're very passionate about the game, you are, aren't you, Tobes? That's a Magikarp. Even I know that, and I'm an idiot. These are about Pinchurchin. Yeah, here we go. Right, I need something that's not very effective. The way how the game was like, oh yeah, Gigaton Hammer is not very effective against Pinchurchin. It's also 160 damage, or 160 strength even. Okay, special defense rising is fine. That's still a lot of damage. Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it. How do you like them apples? Get in the ball. It appeared to be caught. Clearly it was caught. Oh, now it's gonna burn to death. Oh, great. Now it's, yeah. It's a status effect, yes. Happy Oblivion is out now with updated graphics, but the mods did much better job than they did. Give me something better than a trailer with a coastal shot. I said get in the fucking Ultra Ball. Yeah, boy! Wait, it's electric? Okay, a sea urchin that's electric. Right, let's go back and get our Gengar then. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Right, take my Pinchurchin, give me your fucking Gengar. You're okay with trading that Pinchurchin? Yes. Take my Pinchurchin and in the Ultra Ball. Hauntikins. Oh, you actually get the Haunter and the Gengar? Things? It's a bit like Alia from Lego Friends. Are you happy now for... It's Gengar! Right, so this thing stops sending me messages every 3 seconds about you could do this because you've now got all of these Pokemon. Let's actually do the fucking Pokedex reward. There we go. Okay. I'm an idiot. Ooh, 10 Ultra Balls. Nice. It's Gengar. Right. Okay, Gengar done. Why do I keep... Oh my god. Keep pushing the wrong button to get into the map. And then I keep pushing the wrong button to get out of that menu. Right, so I think the only ones we've got left to do are the fighting and the ghost one. Oh, and the Poison Crew base as well. Because I'm pretty sure we did Zappa Pico. That pin is still there because that's the original one that Fur wanted me to get, and it's a legendary. Which all I keep getting is, but Honey Bunch, but Snuggles. I'm like, yeah, but it's still a legendary. It's still a legendary, and it's still not going to listen to me because I can only command up to level 50. Every time. Every single time.
But babe.
Oh, there's a fairy one as well. Oh no, that's a starbase, I think. Yeah, Team Star's fairy crew. So that's a badge. That's a badge? That's a gym, that's a gym. That's not a gym. That's a gym. Oh no, that's Team Star. So my two gyms are the Glacido Mountains then. Wait, so the recommended path is to go from here, go all the way up here, and then just like come back around. That's weird. I didn't even mean to come out of that menu. Right, I don't think we can get up here. Ooh, they're pretty horns. Very pretty. Whew. That was a sneeze. We could take on the Dragon Titan, but I think we'll probably need that to get up this mountain, won't we? I kind of want to do the poison place. Right. Let's go to hit. I will never not do this. For sake. Every single other platform. Confirm is at the bottom. Just for Nintendo, it's not. And I know it's never been there. But every single time I'll hit it wrong. Bam, 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 bam. Right. Trying to reply on my watch is horrible. And the real joke of it is that every app that you have open, my phone is like, oh, you could type on your watch, or I could just type on my phone screen. Are your Pokemon in need of tired and in need of a rest? Don't know about the Pokemon, but I certainly am. Right, dragon time. I'm aiming for there. I'm not going to reach there. Oh my god, I reached there? What the fuck? Oh, nope, can't do that. Can you pick the damn... There we go. Fucking hell. How many more attempts? Taunt. Nice. I am not reaching this island. Nope, told you. There, down she goes. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is it shiny? Is this thing about to end my existence? That's not a shiny. Looks like a fucking shiny to me. Oh. Oh, fuck. It's also level 55. Fuck that noise. It's just a Terramon. Bye-bye. What size is that fella? Oh, this is the... I think this is the Titan, isn't it? No, it's just really big. Well, that did a lot. I need a lightning one. That just dropped some sushi. That fish just dropped sushi on me. It fed you. It fed you the table as well. Hello, Mr. Trop of the Ken variety. Hello, Fifi. What the fucking hell? This is going to take most of our Pokemon just to kill one thing, isn't it? Oh, down goes Ice as well. Overkill? Yes. Necessary? Fucking absolutely. What? What are you giggling? It's just like spinning.
No, don't Billy. No, I got out. No. I can't.
But how have you been, Felix? I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to learn moves. Slow bro. You're okay. You're just in Birmingham for a training course. My condolences. I must get your bar up here. Yep. Actual fact. Oh my god. I was about to say something rhetorical here and saying, why am I getting my shit pushed in here? But everything's 10 levels higher than me, and I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I'm getting my ass kicked. But that grinding speed? Oh. It's not very effective. It's a giant hammer to the face, and apparently it's not effective. That one was, though. Grinding, but letting the Pokemon faint. It's not my choice that they're fainting. Because it's water type that resists steel. I thought it would corrode steel. It's my choice. It's not my choice. I'm nowhere near where I want it to be either. It is. Listen, you. Listen here, you little shit. If you're going to be argumentative, then you can be 100% correct. Me? No. Yes. Yes, you. Ba-da-da. Is there actually anywhere that's good to level up the Dratini? Because it seems like everything is strong against the dragon type so far. Why are you not using my starter? Because no one wanted to be called Skeledirge. Fairy, dragon, and ice are effective against dragon. Dragons are weak against themselves. All I need is, like, just something so you can train it anyway. Yeah, but here is convenient, though. And yes, I'm stubborn. PP. Careful when you get to 50. Dragon are weak against themselves due to Gen 1. There wasn't a fairy type back then. If that was the case, then only ice would have been good against them, as dragons resist fire, water, and grass. God, I'm getting the overly attached Duolingo thing. That small fish is a dragon type. A small fish? Oh. This looks like more like a steel type to me. It evaded the attack. Time for some crunch. Now everything will smell like wet dog. No, it's okay. He's not in the water. But he's actually on his little floaty thing. Tatsugiri is a dragon type. Wait, what? What was the point in that? Oh my god, she got the level 50! And she's a Dragonair. But yeah, so if you didn't know, for the entirety of 2025, we are raising money for Mind. And if you want to see me terrified, we have a stretch goal that I'm not expecting to hit anytime soon. At all. At all. Okay. But will I listen to you anymore? I think it's the level that the Pokemon is caught. That's what determines. But yeah, if we raise more than £1,000 throughout the rest of 2025, I have to do Alien Isolation in VR. Needless to say, I am not looking forward to having to do Alien Isolation in VR. Want to hit that as soon as? No. No, because it means I then have to think of more stretch goals. Ooh. Ah, for fuck's sake. Catch up needs to be whack. Have a good. Oh, there go very much tubes. See, this is where I say, oh, see you soon. You should come over on Saturday. But then we've already had this discussion, haven't we? But it doesn't need to just be Saturday. If you find yourself in the area before or after, or even on the day, then stick your head in the door and just be like, what's up? What level are these things? 49. That's, I mean, that's a little bit more reasonable than level 51s all the time, but you know. How does a Slowpoke avoid an attack like that? So you choose Rain Dance. It's already raining. PP. Still goes first. Oh, yes, please. Oh, this is annoying. Ah. Right. What do we got that's super effective? Okay, basically, Major is just the antithesis of the Scyther. And down it goes. Oh, right, let me revive her again. Maybe we actually just put Major in first. Because then that way we can hunt down like the Scythers and these tree dinosaur things. Tropius, there we go. Oof. There we go. So that was like level 51, I think. Okay, level 15 is not gonna be that much better, but yeah, we can two-shot these. Hopefully. Fucking excuse you on that healing? Maybe, yeah. Potentially. We can two-shot them as long as they don't do something stupid like, I don't know, heal most of its health. Fire! 10% left. Woo! I feel like Major's one has got to the point where it's a long time since learning the last move. The standing gets annoying, tell you. Oh, I can barely hear it. And if I can barely hear it, then it means the chat definitely can't hear it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, speaking of learning moves, Tailwind. Oh, speed increase. Nope. That's more like farting. What, Tailwind? Okay. How does water hit? Oh, I suppose it's flying and not flying. It's something that made it weak. No, it's not very effective. Yeah, but it still did a third of its health. Still kind of effective. Is anybody gonna land a hit? Oh my god, finally. God, can that thing... Can I land an attack, please? Hello, Major. How are you doing? A dragon. Yep, the dragon is definitely in the background. She's currently sanding her horns, I think. You're good. You just got off of the shift. Oof. Oh, Scottish Norwegians? Scottish Norwegians, what? Du, 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 du. Ba, 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 da. Right, how's that printer doing? Ooh, a print quality issue has been detected and printing has been paused. Right. I will be a second, chat. Fur is very much in charge. There's this guy with a thicker Scottish accent than never had in Norway. Oh my god. Right. Give me a second, chat. I will be a second. I'll figure out what that is and I'll restart the print. Shot, I got 69 out of 100. I did, didn't I?
Go view the news, then we're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What news source? Nobody was expecting the Delmates to open up a new front against the Empire. Least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it. If you set on going, you'll want to...
Fucking hell. Infested cellar, so I think the cricket bat is going to work for this. The rats just want to be my friends. I don't want to be the rats' friends. That's the problem. Out from the other side. Okay. Oh, fuck me! Yeah, you want to fucking run. Wrong hand. Entirely the wrong fucking hand, and I went so confidently. There we go. If you notice my drop in stream present, but you work late hours, no worries at all, Major. Like I said, the only person who needs to be here is actually me. So, never feel bad about not being able to make a stream or anything like that. It's absolutely fine. Just a run upstairs to see what was wrong with the printer, but nothing seems to be wrong with it at all. Like, it is, yeah, printing absolutely fine. Where's that fucking better do? But yeah, life just likes to get in the way of things. Never feel bad about not being able to make a stream or anything like that. Don't feel bad, your friends. No, don't. I'm old enough and dumb enough to know better than to say to somebody, "Oh, you have to make every one of my streams." No. Only person who has to be here is me. Probably has to be here as well, but she doesn't have to be like here. Only person who definitely has to be here is me, because the stream would be kind of a little bit odd if I wasn't. Like if I just decided I'll stream but I won't be here, like as much as I would love to have the size of a community that's like you can basically just like stream without talking to people, almost. It'd be boring. Like, it would be so boring. Like, having a stream, having a community that was so big that you didn't really need to be there. Doug streamed lately. Streamed without streaming. Yeah. Streamy sleeping every 24 hours. I do not sleep for 24 hours. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Skitter Smack. The bug type? Actually got the one shot now. Oh, it's a crit, that's why. Right, well, this thing's going down this turn anyway. I kind of want to get everybody up to level 50 before I try to do the next thing. Wait, why is he still paralyzed? Does the auto heal not actually heal everything? Da, da, da. I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to do that. Wonder Room? Oh, there we go. Where defense and special defense is swapped. Yeah, I think that move is supposed to be one of those ones that it used in a team battle. That kind of basically just fucks your all of your stats up for its next, like for its partner to come in and beat you. But yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like it does that and then kind of like self-destruct, really. I think self-destruct is in the same vein. Keep forgetting I can just make them lovely Pokemon instead of having to swap them over. So close to one-shotting now. Oh, so close. Okay, bit of a distance away from one-shotting that one. Was the other there? Although I'm pretty sure there was a Scyther and a Tropius around here somewhere. Hey, finally the one shot. Oh no, only 15 more acrobatics? Oh well. No, 7 more. No. The game is like, oh, we're going to give you 2 different types of currency. Am I going to spend any of it? Nah. This is the wrong Pokemon to use. See, and it does it again. Jawlog. User prevents the move prevents the user and the target. Oh, okay. I don't get how that can hit. We've got a couple of scythers have spawned. And I think the sushi fish have stopped. Which means let's get Major back out and then start bullying stuff again. It's super effective. Oh. Oh, the grind. Yep. Like, I've got a couple of spots and a couple of different Pokemon that work really well, and then let's just full send it. At least until the next ad break, I think. There we go. Right, Major's level 50 now. Finally. Like I've been murdering everything in the area, and finally gets there. Oh, okay, you're going to use the agility. Great. Well. Dude's attack is going to increase sharply, but he's not going to get a chance to use them. Just turn around, but there you go. Hold this. Oh, come on. She should have leveled. Right. Oh, Swords level 50 now. Hey, still on the one shots. Oh, well, hopefully. There we go.
gonna miss. Yeah, told you. Well, it makes me know that Farah is perfectly capable of bullying the local wildlife. Indeed. Yep. How's the hunt going? Oh, just grinding at the moment. And now I realize that I've run out of stuff that's effective against the dragon types. Oh no, Saw can, actually. Saw can use Play Rough. Grinding for what? Levels. They keep using memento and killing themselves. Did I get my one? Yeah, I got my one. What do you mean all day, every day? Wow. Oh. Oof, 6. Yeah, that's the thing about Twitch. Like I still stream with various flags on, but I think it's just like the Pokemon category is more advertiser friendly, so there tends to be more ads in this when you do get them. It's kind of one of those things where, like, advertisers don't want to run ads on, like, GTA 5 or anything like that, but they do want to run ads on Pokemon stuff. It's kind of one of those, even if I say things like, you know, Elon Musk is an absolute fuck nugget, you know, stuff that's really not advertiser friendly. But yeah, Twitch is like, hey, you can be in ads. You can have ads, you know. Came back, luckily there's not 6 very long ads. Yes. Oh, it's the opposite of aerobatics. Where it does more damage if the opponent has an item. Opponent.
Have I farmed this entire area out or something?
Hey Bunny, thanks to Fur Hatchling,
Yo.
you need to do 9 squats.
Oh. Right, let's do 9 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They are gonna hurt during the 24-hour stream. Like, they're gonna hurt to the point where I might have to limit the amount of times people can redeem it. Three per hour. If only. Like, Tiltify doesn't have that level of control. Right, I'm gonna knock you out, and then your mate in the background is gonna get the next one. There we go. Woo! What's on the printer? Your ear is on the printer. Does that mean that I get the arse scrapes? All night? Hell yeah. You want a big spoon tonight? Absolutely. A big spoon whenever. Oh, this grinding, man. Are your Pokemon tired and need a rest? I'm pretty sure I'm tired and need a rest as well. I still got to do my Duolingo as well. Oh. Why do you leave it so late? Because I forgot to do it earlier, okay? That's why. Tut tut. You start learning Japanese then. So obviously, but you crap at languages, learn. It's one of those really quite interesting things, is that because it's a non-romance language, that it might be that your brain just picks it up as well, because it's not a it's not like a normal type of language that you're used to. There are some languages that people that are dyslexic can pick up really, like, oddly easily.
Oh shit, there goes the
shit.
channel. Blue High just raided with 3 odd ones.
Oh my
You know, I
god.
suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you
And
agree?
tell us too?
We're not quite sure if we're in the destination
Get
or
raided,
the
nerd.
journey. Though they're
Wow.
always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So
Oh,
I
I
hope
can-
that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
Really, that clip again? Yes, Ice, that clip again.
Oh, that scared me.
Welcome, Raiders! My name is Andy Kentrup. I'm Idiot Bunny on the internet. I'm big. Wait. I'm big. I'm Big Bunny on the internet. Need new clips. Boop. There we go. I'm an Idiot Bunny on the internet, and I'm now also your first maid, technically. Needs to be more random. You need to do more featured clips then. Plus, why would it be random? It's the funniest thing ever. But yes, I'm an Idiot Bunny on the internet. We do dumb shit around here, like play Pokemon without having any idea of what we're doing at all. We do RPGs, we do some shooters, we do some VR stuff. We are raising money for Mind for the entirety of 2025. We have a 3D printer that is not spaghetting, it's just not clear at that top layer. What the fuck? Oh, it's Chewel again. Pokemons. Let's get Ice back out. But yes, it's clearly pulling your funniest clips, which is you getting jump scared by your clip. But yes, how is everybody doing? How are you doing, Sagaz? So you're coming with a shark. Ice, as always, if you do need to raid and run, like you've got something you need to be doing, it is 11:15 where you are. The bunny abused me with her own ear early. Hey, you deserved that, okay? Smacked her with her own ear. Yes, if you need to raid and run, like you've got some food that you need to make, and you've got a banging poo. If you're taking your meds, take your meds. It's gonna be like an all-purpose one, shouldn't it? It should be like, take your meds if you need to. Take your meds if you need to. Check to make sure you've got enough for the next few days, or however long your medication takes to arrive. If you do need more, book an appointment. Take care of yourself, because your meds will take care of you, hopefully. Busted your nail. Fucking... There's a better one, but it's not a clip, it's a vid, because I need to edit a clip. Boo! But yes, make sure you've had your medication, make sure you have enough for the next few days. Make sure you have enough for the weekend. But I fixed your nail afterwards, fair. Making me out as some heartless buzz when you told me to. I was already grabbing the nail file. What the fuck are these? Snails? Scyther! Wait, who have I got? I think I've got mate. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Oh, but Ice, we need to figure out when we are going to be doing TwitchCon stuff. Because Fert and me are only going to be going to TwitchCon on Saturday, because we've had a look at the schedule, and Sunday is a bit meh. So we have some free time, so if you want to figure out what day, I think at one point we were talking about Friday, because we didn't know whether we were going to be doing Monday, or we didn't know whether we were going to be doing Saturday and Sunday, and Monday would be heading back. think we discussed Friday night. Yeah, we were talking about Friday because we're flying in on Thursday. Friday, we literally just have the pass collection. But we were thinking about doing both days. So we were like, oh, we don't know whether we're going to have Sunday free or not. But now we do have Sunday free. So... yeah. Pick a day, tell my manager. Manager/bounty. Bounty? Plan nothing for me and friends. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about the Friday, but we hadn't actually planned anything because we were just kind of like, yeah, we should do that on that day. That's probably going to be better. But yeah, let's get some plans in. Because the Friday, literally the only thing that me and Farah have got to do, that we know that we've got to do at least, is badge collection. And that's at like 10 o'clock, I think. But yes, we need plans because we are like different country and I'm still fucking doing that. But yes, because if not, we'll end up just staying in the hotel room and just watching crappy television. Which is still a plan, but you know. Or fucking, yeah. When is she? Yes! Time, finally! The dragon is now going to be an actual dragon. There you go. Although that 7'3" is a bit wrong.
Hey buddy, thanks to Major's Mark, you need to do 7 squats.
Seven, fucking hell. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoa, fucking. Only if you ask nicely. You just stream for another 30 plus minutes? Why? Oh, the ear's got 30 minutes left. I might be able to do another half an hour. Disney era Wild Force was great. What? Oh, Power Rangers. See, I don't know why, but I was randomly watching like the old WrestleManias from like the 1980s, and holy shit, some of the stuff that they got away with back then. I think it's like the first one was WrestleMania 1. It was like 1985 or something. And there was one match that ended in like 9 seconds or something like that. It's like, and it was like, oh God. I think it was like, I remember the guy, one of the guys' name was SD, because they said it was like stands for special delivery. Like, it's like SD Jones or something like that. And he was like, I don't know, like 100 kilos or something. Versus this other guy that was 250 kilos, and literally he just threw him into the corner and just splattered him.
Like he bounced like you could see the entire ring just like from the turnbuckle just like bend inwards. The whole ring flexes. And this other guy, like Jones, just hits the floor, and this guy does like a couple of steps backwards, and then like leans into the ropes as though he's gonna do a run across and everything. No, he leans back against the ropes, takes 3 steps, and just falls, like does like a little jumping splash on him, and then just pins him, and it's done. 9 seconds. But 9 seconds or 7 seconds, it was less than 10 seconds. I was like, I'd have been pissed if that was me. Like, if I'd have turned up somewhere and the fight would have been over in 10 seconds. Like, I'd have been walking out and asking for my money back on those tickets. So let me know how late you want to meet up, but let's sit damn since I'm asked to stream base and it goes brrr. Yeah, so I mean we've got, I think we will have most of the day available on Friday at the very least. But yeah, we'll figure out times, we'll figure out what we're going to be doing and all that good stuff. And I'm going to the toilet pre-match, entering, finding out it's all over. Yeah, you're not even got back in. You're still waiting to get past the security guard that's smoking. But it's also the weirdness of seeing like you see wrestlers now, and they're like, even the guys that are dramatically heavy, that they're still in shape. Like you can tell, yes, somebody weighs like 250, 300 kilos, but they're remarkably in shape for the size of them. And then you see like Hulk Hogan in 1985. But yes, he is now no longer an old man, but he still had like the Terry Nutkins hair job, which nobody outside the UK is going to understand that reference. But oh well. Like instead of like the bald spot at the back and the like the straggly hair, and he just looked rough. Like he looked like he'd not done anything, like no fitness at all. Just arrived, nothing planned, some risk everything getting booked. Yeah, I think Rotterdam is busy, but not like super busy. Not like kind of you go into the middle of London and you're waiting for forever for something, or you go into Amsterdam and you're waiting for something. You get the Terry Nutkins reference? Yeah. I mean, look at Hulk Hogan in 1985 and look at Terry Nutkins side by side and tell me those two are not brothers. Oh, I think I'm using the wrong Pokemon. Yep, I definitely am. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right. It's only a nasty plot. Yeah, you see it? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. But for those of you that are wondering what that weird QR code at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen is, we are raising money for in all of 2025, both on YouTube and on Twitch, where we're basically raising money for Mind, mental health charity in the UK for the entirety of the year. We have a goal of £1,000, and if we do make it, then I have to do Alien Isolation in VR. There's a bunch of other things you can get. You can get like Skebs from Burr. If you don't know what the Skeb system actually is, it's basically like you give her a scenario, basically. You give her a character and a scenario, and she basically draws it.
You don't get any updates until she's finished, though. That's the one downside with Skebs, is that it's the artist's choice of style. Like, all the small details are their choice. They don't do sketches and send it back to you for approval. You basically you kind of put your sanity in their hands. Yeah, she can go cursed. She's currently drawing a lot of people pregnant. Don't know why. It's just one of them random artist kicks. But yes, whatever you do, make sure, like, if you are planning on donating, make sure that you are taking care of yourself first. I don't want to hear of anybody deciding to donate a shit ton of money just to get me to piss myself in VR and have to live off of uncooked ramen for the entire month, okay? Don't want to hear about it. It's not going to happen because you're all going to take care of yourselves first. What if we pass 1,000? Then I have to think about what else is going to make me absolutely piss myself. Maybe I'll let Baron take me through some more VR horror rooms again. Smile Room 2. Mods, delete that sentence. You have a want for 2026? Uh-oh. What's this want? You want to be a VIP again? Not empty my savings. What do you mean? None of you had better be. Swear to God, I'm gonna kick all your asses if you do. Okay. You know who the joke is? You don't have a savings account? No! I do, but it's an investment account. And thanks, Trump, you've wiped off, like, the entirety of my gains in, like, hardly any time at all. Expect him to this year, but 2026 I want the Batman Arkham Origins remaster. Okay. It's super effective. Ah. Yeah, we lost like 7%. Yep. Like his little hissy fit. And the tariffs, yeah. I almost did that one. I almost defaulted on a mortgage once. Donating to a stream. Exactly. That's what I fucking mean. You take care of yourself first. And if you... If once you have taken care of yourself, that you choose that you want to donate, then you donate an amount that's still within your means. Don't bankrupt yourself for the fact that, like, to keep a charity, like, just to donate to me, just to watch me fucking cower in fear. 8 rice for a month, at least it was cooked. That's what I fucking mean. That's still not the right fucking option, is it? Right. How much is left on this print? 17 minutes. God. I've just seen that link that you sent to me, Major. This stream ends if we don't have 10,000 viewers. Fucking the audacity of people. Rice is pretty good though. Yeah, rice is one of those things you can make a lot of stuff out of. Aside from that, because it doesn't need run. It's the only Arkham mainline game in Navy that's not a remaster. The one thing I'm oddly looking forward to is Spine. Like, I've been seeing a lot of TikToks. So, like, it just keeps popping up on my feed. And it looks really good. Rice is good, but not if you eat it alone for a month. It's great. Well, you can make it into different things. Like, yeah, plain ass boiled rice for a month? Nah. You look real good, Bunny. You stop simping. The best boss fights in the series. But yeah, the thing with oh shit, my phone is just switched off. Hang on. I think my phone's just rebooted itself. Nope, it's out of power. Ah, shitbags. Can I power it on? No, I can't. It's doing the Apple thing where it's like, your phone is dead. Can I use Media Pipe? I might be able to use Media Pipe. Tracking effects. No, I can't, because I don't have a fucking webcam, do I? Oh. But this phone had 70% charge left like 3 hours ago. Oh, it's powering on. It's fine. Right, either way, I'm going to be like slightly less animated. Right, that'll be fine. We'll be good. Once my phone reboots. We'll be fine. By the time I get that set up, this is going to be ready. Yep. My phone's like 1% charge. Where's VTube Studio on my phone? There it is. I didn't even realize. How long has that been going? How long has that been down for? Not long? Ah, okay. It's not too bad then. You're just stalling for time. Yep. That's clearly what it is. Forgot about Suicide Squad, but yeah, this ain't getting anywhere.
Hey, Bunny, thanks to Fur Hatchling, you need to do 8 squats.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Walk on theme? For who? For Major. Didn't I ask you for one before and you never actually got back to me? Oh, okay. Well, in which case, Major, if you send me a little walk-on theme, like, I think I gave you one, but I'm not sure. I don't think you did. I've just been looking back through our DMs. There's no videos or anything. There's your jump scare, and then there's me sending you a bunch of keys, and then your half a moose. I remember you asking in chat and that furry redeemed it a while ago for Major. Half of what now? Oh, half of a moose. Right. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll assume that that it's been redeemed for Major before, and we'll just be like, fuck it, send me something. So yeah. So what I need is a small clip, like 8 to 10 seconds or so is fine. And like just send me the link. I'll edit it and get it in the stream, and then whenever you say something in chat, or whenever your first words happen, like with where is it? That was streamer bot. There it is. So like with Ice's one, whenever she comes into chat the first time, and the first thing that she says triggers this. Hello. So it'll be something like that, or it could be like Fur's one, where it does this. So yeah, it does that. So you can have it as just like a walk-on theme. It's normally about like 8-9 seconds or so. And then if it is something that is that has like a copyrighted thing, what I'll do is I'll make it so that the audio doesn't play on the VODs, but it will still play on the stream. And that audio won't go like YouTube gets the VOD audio, so it doesn't go to YouTube either. So, but yeah, send me a clip. Do I have something funny there? Doesn't have to be funny. Drink. I'm gonna need that bottle of pop. But yeah, it could be something funny. It doesn't have to be. Like it can just be something that you want to have playing every time that you come into chat to let everybody know. And then like what you can also have as well is a phrase that plays as well. So you can see like Fur's, like whenever like Fur's first message, it says Fur's here with the scary dragon energy. Or what you can do as well is have something like randoms first words when they join, or whenever they say something in chat, it plays a random quote that she's given me. So yeah, and there's like, I think it's like 13 quotes in there now, and every now and again she literally just sends me a message saying, can you add this one? So yeah, there are many difficult choices. You don't have to do it now, but let me make a placeholder for you, just so. Yeah, so I don't actually have a walk-on theme, like a placeholder for you. So what do you major group walk-on themes? Oops. And then it's first words, and it's it can be anything, absolutely anything at all. Right, Twitch chat. I think. General? First words, there we go. Which is mark. Right, save that one. There we go. Right. If I don't, I'll forget with my goldfish memory. Well, what I'll do is, if I don't get anything from you for the next couple of days, then I'll just send you a message to say, dude, I need this thing from you, please. Thank you, please. But yeah, it can be anything. As long as it's not like, if it is a jump scare, it can't be like loud and screamy. Because you gotta remember, the rest of chat is gonna get that as well. Like, it's not gonna be quite as loud for the rest of chat, but it's gonna be fucking loud. Yeah, so I guess like the usual thing applies, like nothing that's gonna get me banned on Twitch or YouTube. Like nothing that's like too obnoxious, but yeah. Could be a chat outline, yeah. If you want to do like, send me a bunch of random things, then yeah, I can make it into whatever. Nah, I don't think it's worth using wild charge. Right, I think we might be good to start the dragon thing now, because they're all like mid 50s. Oops. That one. It's getting warm in here now as well. Five minutes? Cool. Splat. Snuggles, we got everything, friends? Yeah. Anything there? I'm going to quickly open this window. Yeah, the... It's so warm on my desk. Standing up and I can feel my legs a little bit. Me. Where's my fan? Oh, I unplugged my fan to charge something. Really weird. I have things that charge that won't charge off the fast charging port on my little mains thing. And there's stuff that won't charge if it's not on there. The oddest thing ever. Right. Okay. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. All right. Let me... For some reason, the quote of Forrest Gump comes into my mind from Asia. That day, of no particular reason, I decided to go for a little run. Sushi! I can't throw my Pokeball at this. This feels like a bait and switch. Okay, so... So how do I... Didn't want to be tied down. Yeah, look. Yeah, it just goes straight through. I'm assuming I have to clear the entire island out then. the oddest island ever. That's another skill. Steel Wing. Hell yeah. Right, so where we go. So we're mainly special attack. The Ember's the... I don't know, we're normally attack, aren't we? So we might as well get rid of Ember then. Get rid of Ember, put Steel Wing in. Okay, you're back. Hi, back. I'm Kentrop. Sushi! Perhaps for a second you reach final destination. Oh, not final destination. Japan! Democracy moment? What? You'll figure it out in due time. What did you send? Oh, the gifts. I was like, why have I just suddenly got a shit ton of messages on Discord? Oh, wait. PP. Oh, there's a notification to say that it's done. What do you mean it's done? I know, I just saw the notification. If you're gonna go get it, I would say mind your fingers. The bed temperature is set hot. Okay. I don't even know whether this is actually going to spawn anything, you know? I'm hoping it does. But at the same time, I just get like... I just get the weird feeling that it's not actually doing anything. I am very lost. I'm very lost, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Right. So, okay, I am doing the right thing. And basically, one of these little things. And apparently, it's completely at random as well, which is so helpful. One of these will suddenly get eaten by the bigger one. So yeah, it'll basically get eaten by the bigger one, and then you have to fight the bigger Pokemon. Oh, come on. My entire party is going to be level 100 by the time I find this damn thing. Fancy. The dragon now has ears. Yeah, because that's what she just came over with. Be like, why does that one look bigger? Why does that please tell me this has got to be it. Ah, it was. I was like, that one looked bigger than the others. Not fat shaming. If it was fat shaming, I'd be saying something about Dondozo. With a false dragon that just got its fucking shit kicked in. So bad. I've been on the train platform since I said I was back. I haven't left the train station. No, what do you mean? You're like, oh, I'm back. Walk home, sir. Walk home. Find the false dragon titan. Great. It's clearly there. That's the same one. Is that going to get eaten again? Okay. Wait, what? What the? Huh? Why did it just... Major!
Thank you for the 5 long months of
Aw, thank
subscribing,
you, Major.
Major's Mark.
Thank you. I was like, why did this... It just went... Huh? Thank you very much, Major. Thank you for your sub. Little sushi... Sushi... Vor. Still a false dragon, though. Although it might actually just be a dragon type now. No, it's still not. Right, so what we're going to do is basically we're going to end the false dragon titan and then probably finish at that point. Oh my god. Are there any Pokemon that have got anything that's super effective against this thing? Okay, clearly ice is still super effective. Right. Oh, I think I'm about to take out my... Yeah, I am. Yep, there it goes. Woo, he a big fella. That was the weirdest thing ever. Because that was a level 45 Titan in a lake surrounded by level 53s. It's like, what? What? A what? Hmm? Little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Does that want to fight as well? Oh, fucking bring it, baby. Let's go. Dragon's will one-shot it. Almost. Get him, dragon. Wait, that was a Titan? Ba-ba-da-bam. Yay! We get climb. The Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal. Mm-hmm. That one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica. I think that's the 5th one, isn't it? Might be the 4th one, actually. The last Herba Mystica. Yes. Okay, 5th one. This one's spicy. Let's see what the book has to say. So it seems the spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins along with a ton of sweat. What about you? But every time I have spicy food, I sweat and the spice just goes through me. You know what's next? It's chow time. Please tell me he makes like, I don't know, like a curry or something. Still doing that hot cha at the end though. Here we go. Trusty Arvin's chocolate block full of cheer. Final herb super sandwich. Squeeze the badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? There you go, Corridon. Angia? Yes. I will share. Have this. Have the sandwich. Nom. Corridon will now be able to climb up vertical surfaces. Yes, it's my boss Stiff's turn. Mm-hmm. YB kind of reminds me of Brock from earlier seasons. Kind of does, doesn't he? Like Arvin. That's gonna make you better, I promise. Yeah, I think Arvin's whole quest thing is like go out and save his Mabostiff by getting all the Herba Mystica. So this one's more of like the wholesome story. An itch. Are you crashing, game? No, you're not. Mabostiff, you did your best, bud. No! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no. The fuck you doing, Pokemon? Rough. He's playing fetch. Time to cry. No. No. Aww. Did what, just now or just before? Sada. Whoa. Seems like Corridon has regained all of its powers except the power to battle. What? Okay, you can jump and press B. Cool. Corridon's story. Aww. That voice? Arvin! I'm searching so long for a way to reach you because no one else can get into my lab but you. Oh, okay, I've got to go back to Poker Path then. That can be next time we play, I think. As you probably already knew, but that's my mom. Can't procrastinate any longer. Yes, next time, Wednesday. Next Wednesday. The first time I've heard her voice in years. First thing I get is be treated like some kind of errand boy. I mean, basically you broke into her lab. But yes, go home safe, Major. Goodbye, good night, bye fair, can I? Hey, it's no goodbyes. See you later, okay? Listen, you and Crichton probably want to go, eh? Gonna lie, but I feel like my blood's boiling. But sure, fine, I'll get you to the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off the Poco Path at the lighthouse where me and you first met. Let's get going before I change my mind. Oh, woof. Where have you been this entire time? She's been the other end of my goddamn phone. That's where she's been. Oh, where have you been this entire time? It's not like she left and went to go get, like, cigarettes and milk, okay? Right. Let's save the fucking game. We did quite well, actually. Like, everyone is, like... What did we do? We did, like, the last... No, we did the 6th gym, I think? Oh, the 6th or the 7th? Where's my player card? Around here somewhere. I think it's like in that options menu that I keep going into. Ah, here we go. Profile. So we've done... Have to level Gengar? Probably. It said press A to view more details. I looked down, I pressed A. I was like, pretty sure I pressed A, but it didn't. So how do I find what badges I have then? Or is it just like zoom out and this? Yeah, I think it's like zoom out and it will tell me the stuff that I've got. So I've got 2 gyms and 3 team star things to do. And then it'll be like Victory Road. Is something? Yeah. Oh, it's there. It's literally on the side of my screen. Like, Victory Road and 2 Starfalls. So yeah. What do you want, slow bro? Huh? Yeah, out of here. Right. Woo. Fun times. Right. I'm gonna actually make sure that save went through. There we go. You have saved your progress. Because I'm not doing what happened last time when I did this and forgot to fucking save, and I keep getting in the neck. Literally the reason why exclamation save exists is because of the fact that I kept forgetting to save, and it was Baldur's Gate 3 that happened on. It's like, that was fun losing 3/4 an hour of progress. Yeah, there you go. Save the fucking game. Right. Shall we find a friend to go and say hi to? Who do we have? Who's online? Already did it? Yeah. I already saved as well. That's the best part. I actually saved too. Should we read Nailu? Nailu? He's playing Die on Life. Should we? It's a funny enough game, and Nailu's a good bunny. He's a good buddy. Good bean. Magi or Baron? Yeah, I'm just looking at the list of people I've got that's live, and there's no huge number. More reminders can't hurt. Yeah, I know. More reminders would never hurt. Or gets annoying. Nah, it's not going to get annoying. Right, so what we're going to do is... I need some fight music, don't we? There we go. This one will do. Riot by Hollywood Undead. Ooh, okay. Play it. There we go. Okay, dudes. Like I said, we're going to go and raid Nailu. Love you all. So grab yourself some raid meshes. So those of you lot on Twitch, we are going to... it's going to raid you across. Those of you on YouTube, you can join us if you would like to. I don't know whether Nailu actually streams on YouTube or not, but if you're on... But if you are on Twitch, or if you want to just come and say hi, then this is where we are going to. There we go. We're going to go say hi to Nailu. Yes. I think Farah's back tomorrow. She's doing something. Don't know what she's doing, but she's doing something. Yeah. Oh, we were going to do Bakura Planet, weren't we? So yeah, so I'm probably going to be, so either I'm going to be sat next to Fur, or alternatively I'm going to be the other side, and we're going to figure out like screen sharing so that you guys can see my screen, but she's not going to be able to. So we're going to do like composite streaming and everything like that. But yeah, I'm going to be back. That's going to be 7 o'clock UK time tomorrow. I'm going to be back on Friday, Final Fantasy VII Remake. And yeah, and then we're going to figure out, and then it's like the weekend and it's 3 o'clock. But anyway, dudes, love you all. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Bye Twitch. Bye YouTube. Bye-bye.